Alrighty, how's it going? Kitty cat camera is working. There he is. So's packet of chips. Oh, it stopped working. He's back. Alrighty. Well, let's do some more coding. So, last time we started working on effects and actually getting particle systems and little things looking a little bit nicer. There's my notification saying that I'm live. Nice. Awesome. That looked like this. We only did the rage one so far. We also did a couple of animations just to make it look a little bit nicer. So that when a character does a spell that like buffs themselves up, it does like a little whoop. Fun stuff. It's fun stuff. We're getting there. Slowly getting there. One day we'll have a cool thing. One day. Yeah. Buttons. Add test character. Add fight. Bam. Wonderful. Well, I'm quite happy with how that's turned out. So the next thing that I want to do is add sounds. So what we're currently working on is just getting like the core systems working. So to code all of D&D, most of it is repetition. So coding 100 spells is really different than coding one spell, you know? How you doing, Swag? Good timing? Oh my god, answer the phone. There we go. This song's too intense. I need to split all of my music into songs that are like based on attitude. You know, like the chill ones, and then like the fast pace, or like the intense, or like... And then I need to write a little bit of code that allows me to like switch between them through button presses. I want to do that. One day. Anyway. Sound Manager. That is one of the things that I want to do today, because it's a core functionality that every spell will need, so I don't want to have to go back in time. Oh my god, Stream Elements looks weird today. Okay, anyway. But yeah, I don't want to go back in time and have to add sounds to every spell after we've already coded 100 spells. So, Sound Manager. That's the next step. The way we're going to do that. You see that too? Oh. I thought Stream Elements might just look weird on my end. I think YouTube just had an update, so now YouTube chat just looks a bit different, I guess. That would be my guess. Alright, what do we got? I'm going to rename this folder to just FX. I've seen the hype thing from YouTube. What do you mean I've seen the hype thing from YouTube? No? Maybe. What hype thing from YouTube? You'll have to post the link in the Discord, because YouTube won't let you. Even when I try and turn it off, some videos get a hype counter. I didn't know that. Probably not ours. Definitely not the coding videos. They're not that hype. They are pretty cool, though. Sound Manager. But no, I didn't say that. It is pretty cool. When you said that there's a hype video, I immediately thought... bloody... Satisfactory Update, or something like that. I kind of want to split this off. Yeah. Let's make another... Effects Manager. Nothing else has spaces. Duplicate. Rename. Sound Manager. You clicked on a channel on my Discord by accident. I mean, Nick's created a few that probably wouldn't be too hard. There's a few in there at the moment. Even Nick was like, okay, maybe we should dial it back a little bit. Which I thought was pretty funny. Went to the event channel by accident. At least Discord actually opened for me this time. It was nice and quick, it didn't have to update. Okay, it is still opening, so I was gonna say, I may have spoken too soon. Paulette left the Discord. No, haven't been very active lately. That's fair. That's my bad. One day we'll get a bit more shit happening. Still remember Lizard. Yeah, shit happens when you don't have a whole lot going on, I suppose. That and I've been doing a lot of different shit lately. Mainly because I just, I don't know. I'm stuck on this and I don't want to I want to keep working on it while I have the momentum. You know what ADHD's like. I don't want to go do something else and then never come back to it. You know? No, I haven't been called in yet. I haven't been called to say that I don't have the job yet either, so I don't think it's because I haven't been because I don't have the job that I haven't been called. I think it's they did say to him that they did say that they'll have to oh well, that didn't work. That they had a few more interviews and shit that they had to do before we started, but that they'd call me next week. Well, this week. It's Wednesday now, so we'll see what happens. Who knows? Alright, Alright. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully you never get a job. Well, that'd be okay if YouTube shit paid. I wouldn't mind as long as I was getting... If I was making money off YouTube, then I'd agree. What would it be? It'd be a sound... I guess, yeah, sound effect. No. Thanks, swag. I'll just be broke forever. You fucker. Wait, what am I? I'm confused now. Sound type. Right. You distracted me enough that I got confused for a second there. But no, I'm pretty keen on getting a job this week. It'd be nice to at least get a sleeping pattern sorted again. Like, half the problem with the reason that I haven't been streaming is because I've had such a shitty sleep pattern recently. I'm sure they'll be delicious by the time they make it to Australia from France. Awake. I missing? Audio clip. Sound. I feel like I'd probably sleep better if I wasn't smoking, because I'd be like, oh man, if I sit here for too long, I'm gonna want to smoke. I gotta go to bed. That'd be the way it'd end up happening for me. Why is that protected? Oh, right, because Instance needs it. Got it. Got it. Alright, I'm missing one thing. An enum. Alright, sound type. We're gonna need to... We want an enter rage sound. Yeah, no, that's fair, man. It's never easy when you stop doing something that is just a... Even if it's just a habit of, like, a behavioral habit, you know? When you're used to doing something all the time, your body wants to keep doing it. I get you. Though you're doing better than I do. I haven't had a break from weed in fucking years. Not a decent one. Though I go through the days fine. Like, I go the whole day without smoking. I don't give a shit. Though I do often have a smoke in the morning. I want to try and get better at that. Like, try not smoking when I wake up. Alright, what am I forgetting here? No, some days I don't smoke through the day, and I'll just smoke in the afternoon. Like I won't smoke before I go out and do shit in the day. What kind of sounds do we want, Swag? We want an attack sound for when someone's like, huh. But then, like, we probably want to do, like, a bunch of different spell sounds too, right? But, like, then there'll probably be, like, general spell sounds. So, like, a sound... a spell that, like, just... Like, gives you, like Blade Ward. It just gives you resistances. That one would be like a shoo, you know, like a shield activated kind of. So we'll play like a buff sound as well. And then we'll play in We'll have generic sounds. We'll play attack, buff, and damage. We'll do all those. And we'll add a public float. Which will be a... What will it be? Volume. All different kind of sounds. Every kind of sound we might ever need. That's why I also did like attack damage buff. This is just going to be the sound manager that governs all sounds everywhere. So those are going to be the different kind of sounds we can play, which will have a sound file, a volume, and a name. Well, I imagine some different buffs. So, like, there might be like a general buff. Yeah. So yeah, like that's a good example. So something like Blade Ward. It is a buff spell. It does buff you up. It gives you resistances. But something like Rage, I think is specific enough that it maybe warrants its own unique sound. You know what I mean? Like, we might use buff for a bunch of different spells that are very similar in effect. But a Rage is a unique thing. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's unique enough where it warrants its own sound. Which I think makes sense. Not everything will, but some things will be, you know, enough that maybe they do. But alright, yeah, unique for everything might be a little bit too much. We don't have a shitload of sounds then. And then a lot of them would be very similar to each other anyway, and like, yeah, Plus, I imagine if this is playing like in the side of the stream, a lot of the time we'll probably just turn the sounds way down. If not off. So... I also want to... I want to have 3 different kinds of sounds, or 3 different places that a sound can be played. So, like, I want to have it so there's the left character makes sounds, the right character makes sounds, and then there's just global sounds. Or is that... That might already be stupid. So sounds are tricky. We could go the simple route. Well, global sounds, I'm thinking more like... the way I was thinking about it is like if the guy on the left gets hurt or makes an attack, then the sound comes from the guy on the left. And then vice versa for the guy on the right. And then... I think global sounds would be things like maybe a dice roll, or the hooray when someone wins, or the more generic sounds that are sourceless. But then the question becomes, how many I think this works. So I guess we'll do sound location. And that will be left, right, global. Yeah, or a bell starting the fight. That makes sense. Exactly. We will add that, but I also need to add we'll have to add the dice rolls first. Because it's one of those things where it's got to be, we got to rearrange the order of operations that the fight runs at currently. Alright, so, we have the sound we want to play, we have the location we want to play it. Now we just need a function that actually plays that sound. So, for one, We want another array of transforms, and that is going to be sound locations. No! Sound sources. I always spell sources wrong. I always add a C. That is going to be a... Yeah. So that's the 3 speakers, essentially, that we're going to play the sounds out of. That's where we'll store those. So then we need a function that is going to be a public static void play sound. So we can call this function from anywhere. It is going to take in a sound effect. That's what it was called, right? It's going to take in a sound type, sorry. It is going to take in a sound location. And then that will be it. I believe that will be as easy as just saying sources. Wait, I can't access that. Oh, hang on. Instance dot sources, and then we want to take the location, and then we want to tell it to play sound one shot of the audio clip, which is going to be... Oh my god. I'll figure this out eventually. Int. Instance.sound. Ah, shit. No, that's the one we need to cast to an int. I'll figure this out. Hang on. Int and then the sound type. Okay. No? Mad at me? Haha, I got it. Alright. So that is a long and confusing line, but basically it is just going to play the sound that we tell it to at the location that we tell it to. That's all that is right there. Hopefully, at least. Okay. So, we need 2 things now. We need to call the function. So we need to actually play the sounds when we need to play them. And then we need a sound. So, we don't actually have sounds. I'm going to quickly run through, before we do it, I'm going to quickly run through and play the sounds. So we're just going to say sound manager dot play sound. Enter rage. Oh shit. Is left side. Cool, we do have access to that. So if it's left side, then do that. If it's right side, if it's not, then do right side. Alright, so we'll do that for the enter rage. What were the other ones that we were doing? We were doing for... attack. Yeah, because she's in the shed. She's just echoing out. bastards. Just because someone rocked up. Attack. I'm going to copy the attack to all of the things that make an attack. Okay, all the weapons make an attack. What else do we have? We have damage. And we have buff. Okay, we want to say... do we want to call the buff effect when we add the resistance effect? Which would be all... Which would mean that it comes on when we add all resistance effects? That would make sense. That way we don't have to call it for specific spells, we just call the resistance effect, and the resistance effect will have a sound. Sure. Why not? That makes sense to me. And that'll be buff. Buff. Okay, so, damage is the only other one we need, which happens down here. Hang on. You all good, Mama? All good. I just heard you calling out to the cat. Also, I just realized that I muted my volume, not my microphone. Oh well. Just checking on my mama. I heard her calling out to the cats. Not that I didn't, like, not that I was trying to hide what I was saying, more just that I was yelling. More just that I was yelling. Than anything, but, you know. She just out there feeding the kitty cats. Not you, you've already been fed. Don't be looking around, just... Yeah. Oh, the fucking camera's frozen again. Yeah, Raki can hear food outside. So can the dogs. Okay. So there we go. Now... Is this frozen? Why does the camera keep freezing? Freezes 2 seconds after I look away from it. And also it zooms out every time I do that. Yeah, no, that's how I type it, Raki. Yeah. That's more or less how I type it. Though you could do 2 C's as well. Well, it's because he was, it's technically Ricardo. Like Ricardo, but with an A, because he looks like a little raccoon. My mum's weird. I didn't name him, but I just call him Raki. He's looking around currently, because he can hear shit going on outside. You listening there, buddy? Just staring up into the corner. Ah. Do 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 do. Noises are quieting down out there, aren't they, buddy? Doesn't quite sound like everything's happening anymore. Okay, that's wrong. Bam, that's right. I figured it out, Racky. Oh, you good, buddy? Twitching? Yeah? Oh, the camera's frozen again. Hang on. Why is this camera so shit today? No, it's not working. Hey. Why are you biting me? You little turd. Buddy suck. Bloody suck you are. Oh, the camera's frozen again. Hey! And you missed it, because he was attacking me then. Not gonna do it again? Gonna be a good boy on camera. He sensed that the camera went off and he was just like, get him! Get him! Oh, there it goes. Why does it do that? Why is it doing that so much tonight? I have no idea. Oh, bonked me a microphone. Blowing all the kitty cat hair off me. There it goes, frozen again. God damn it, I'm skipping back to this one. It's too annoying. Sorry, Racky, you're not allowed to be on camera tonight. And it is forbidden. Okay, so we need 3 audio sources. Not at that, we want it at the flight canvas. Audio source. It was left, right, global, wasn't it? Left, right, and then global will just be here. Good enough. Left, right, global. I was going to say, I'm not frozen now, am I? Spirit fingers. That's a reference. It's a hell of a reference, actually. Holy shit. Alright, now we have some important work to do. Alright, so we need... Ugh. Beautiful. Ha! What would be the buff one? Ha! Oh god. Ha! We just need temporary ones. We're not actually doing it this way. I just need temporary ones just to test it. Then we can go find some decent ones. Use the seagull scream. Reki, we need a buff. Hang on. Make a noise. Meow. I need you to make a noise. Any noise. Why are you such a docile cat? Okay, so we couldn't get the cat to make a noise for us. You've already had your dinner. You're not very talkative, are you? He just communicates through stares now. Okay, we need a rage noise. We need rage and we need, what was the other one? We got damage, attack. We need rage and we need buff. Shing. That's the buff. Ah! That's the rage. Nailed it. All right. What do we got? Ha! Shing! Ah! Master of sound design over here. Absolute fucking master of sound design. Absolute fucking master of sound design. Please keep it sloppy and goofy like this, please. We will get sick of it very quickly. Now, I want a new clip. And we want to do that again. Can I not? How do I not just zoom out in this shit? God. You'd think, but no. Okay, and then one more. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's beat up the guy that made this app. The audacity of this motherfucker, right? I mean, he has it, that's for sure. Alright, export audio. Multiple files. Split based on the tracks. And then, where do we want those? We want those. Ooh, we need a folder for it. I don't actually have a project folder for this. If anything, it's kind of just like here. Where did I... Hang on, desktop, Unity. Ah, here it is. This'll do. Assets. Sound effects. God damn it, Raki. So much fur. What? I was just trying to rename it. Okay, Sounds 1. I'm good on her. Alright. Unity. Okay. Shit! Gonna be honest, forgot a few things. Also, the fact that I now broke the music. Hang on. Ow. Fucking mosquitoes. There you go, music's back. Okay. Effects, volume, normalize. You ready? How was that? It's beautiful. Okay, file, export audio, browse there. Renaming it the same thing in the same spot always breaks shit. Sounds 01. Yes. Okay. Hang on, I gotta fuck up the audio again. Okay, that's the damage one. That's the attack one. That's the buff one, even though it sounds like a more of a draw sword one. And that's the best one, which is rage. Oh man, I'm so good at sound design. I'm so goddamn good at sound design. It's actually unfair to other game developers how good I am at sound design. Okay, so now we go to the effects manager. Nope, the sound manager. And to rage. I did forget that these are all meant to be one. It's alright, I didn't actually implement that part anyway. Attack. Real quick before we do that, I am going to implement this, which, if we place comma right here, we can do a volume scale. Like that. So now that multiplier actually matters. Oh, fine, we're going to go back and change it again, actually. Equals 1, and then you're going to be mad at me because a struct can't do that. Fine, so we're going to turn it into a class. And then we're going to add a range slider, which is going to get it from 0 to 2. Why not? And we'll add an F there too. Why not? Because I fucking love it. Okay. Now it should be magical. Look, they have sliders. Wonderful. Okay. Now, I think I remembered everything. This should be beautiful. Okay. Are we ready? A lot happened really quick. Shing! Shing! I'm so good at game development! Oh, it's the best. Do it again. the most like peak battle where the fucking barbarian rolls high initiative and then rolls high on its first attack and just fucking one-shots the bard before he can do anything. Shing! 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 Oh, it's so fucking good. Do it again. Shing! Oh, God. Shing! Oh, my God. Where's Nick when you need him? Oh, my God. Send him a message on Discord. Say, what the fuck are you up to? Drop in for 2 seconds. You need to see this. Oh, God damn. Oh, God, I'm having a Billy. I've earned it. Oh, the camera's frozen again. I feel like I do. Well, I don't know why this camera keeps freezing tonight. You know, I'll unplug it. Plug it back in. Anyway, maybe that works for a little bit longer. Oh my God. I actually need to catch my breath after that. That was fucking hilarious. Sound design is definitely one of the most fun parts of game development. It's so funny. There's nothing more fun than just making like real quick sounds. You just need temp ones real quick just to like make sure that they work. And it's always so good. Oh, it's 7 a.m. in New York and 4 a.m. in LA, so maybe don't text Nick. Maybe we'll let him sleep for a little bit longer. Oh my God. That's so funny. That's so fun. Well, in the first 50 minutes of stream, we've already got the sound manager done. That's it. That was what I wanted to achieve for... Shing! Ha! Ha! Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love this. I love game development, man. It's so fun. It's so fun. But alright, I just want to grab a drink real quick, but holy shit, that was actually surprisingly good. Like, it is surprisingly funnier than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I knew it was going to be funny, but like, it actually turned out into half decent sounds for most of them. Not as bad as I thought. He says while grabbing his cock in the camera. I didn't realize that I got up and scratched scratched me nuts at the same time. Then or I didn't scratch. I just sort of rearranged me fucking undies as I stood up. But it just stood up, grabbed me dick in the camera, basically. Charming, wasn't it? What are you doing? Oh, now you're whinging at me. I wanted you to fucking make a noise before. You were going to be the sound effect. Don't look at me like that. You missed out because you chose not to. Come on, hop up. Okay, good. Thanks for not treading on my nuts this time. Keep going. Like, keep going. God damn it. Yeah, you're in the road a little bit. You did that just to be in the pain in the ass, didn't you? That was intentional. Little turd. Alright. Now, where were we? If we look at this, sound manager, done. Beautiful. You're just a little bug. I thought you were a mosquito. Show dice rolls on screen. That is going to be considerably harder. And possibly a little bit more annoying. Also, why do I have a notification on Discord? Oh, I think because I have a received friend request from you. I'll accept it. There we go. That was literally what it was a notification from your friend request. I just didn't realize what that was. There we go. We can be friends. Until I'm famous, and then I'll have to trade up. Oh, now it's just red because it's active. Never mind. Oh no, I think it's because you sent me a message. So it just automatically sent one, I guess. When you were checking that I was still alive. But alright, yeah, dice rolls on screen. So this is going to be interesting. Oh no, I think I just had a notification the whole time and just only noticed that there was a 1 there then. I think I'm just an idiot. No, I was just slow at noticing. Alright, so this gets complicated. So we've got the fight manager. So the way the fight works is it essentially is a loop that goes over. Well, that's just the win condition there. Honestly, I could probably just like pass. Yeah, hang on. We'll do down here. We'll have a enumerator fight and that. Yield return fight end and break out of the loop. Alright, so that changed nothing, just cleaned that up a little bit there. So, the way the fight works Is the challenger's turn or it isn't the challenger's turn. It ping-pongs back and forth between the two. Huh. We're not rolling initiative. Add initiative roll. Yeah. We'll fix that. It's just straight up doing a 50-50 who goes first, left or right. No, it's a 50-50. At the start of the turn, it sets is challenger's turn based on a 50-50. It's like a random chance between 0 and 1. And then it just ping-pongs back and forth. So this actually needs to be updated to change to initiative roll. Like that. No, this here. What do you mean? I want faster ones to have more chances. No, what I want to add now is the ability for the dice to actually. Well, this is another thing here. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're asking the question on, but this is so that like you roll initiative, you know. I think it's before the fight actually begins. We need to roll initiative, and then while the fight is happening. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll pretty well treat it the same way that you'd treat it in the real game, where everyone rolls initiative, and then based on who gets the highest is the one who goes first. So that way stats matter. For instance, everyone in my party has really fucking good rolls on initiative, and I have a +2. So, I always go very late. Which isn't bad for the wizard, I suppose. Well, warlock. Close enough. I feel the wizard's roll. But, either way, problem. So, what it is doing currently is depending on whether it's the challenger's turn or the challengee's turn, I guess. It doesn't really matter which. It is dispatching them their turn, and it is waiting for them to complete a turn. So that looks like this, where it does at the turn start, it goes through and picks all the actions that it can do. It then tries to do an early action, an action, and then a bonus action. God, I don't know why I couldn't think of the word action after saying it literally a second prior. But the problem is, all the dice rolls get done within this function right here. Which doesn't pause. Like, that just gets run, like, as fast as the computer possibly can. It doesn't wait. We need to make it so that it waits on a dice roll. But not every action has a dice roll. Some actions make the opponent roll a dice. Some have no dice rolls at all and will impose dice rolls later on down the line in preceding turns. So we need to somehow be able to wait for this action right here. Which means we need to make these actions awaitable. It's a delegate void action already. We could possibly create a delegate enumerator? Google! C# delegate I enumerator. I did I. Oh, never mind. Well, yes, thank you, ChatGPT. That is exactly what I'm doing. I don't fucking know, man. Oh, I'm as confused as Swag would be right now. What do you mean you know my name now? Didn't you? Oh, shit! Goddamn email. Don't tell anyone, Swag. Goddamn Google, always doxing me. I was too busy trying to figure out how fucking delegates work. Oh, okay. Okay. So you want a public delegate I enumerator. We'll call it E action. No, hang on. What am I? What? Oh, right. It's a function. I'm an idiot. E-do-do-do-do. Okay. I'm learning, Swag. I'm learning. I'm confused, Swag. I'm confused. So I need to create a method. Look, I need to break something. No, I'm kidding. uh, I need to break the dagger. No, I need to break the scored action. Yeah, a little bit of rain. A little bit of rain at the moment. This is working. Oh no 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 no. And then I gotta call that. How does this work? I'm confused, swag. It's also confusing. Oh, this is IEnumerable, not IEnumerator. Um. Hmm. So. Oh. So I would have to start. Hmm. I'm unsure how this works. Oh, it's because I'm not giving it a user and a target. Huh. I gotta be doing this wrong. Guess your name? I have no fucking clue. Yeah, I have no idea. I can't even think of vaguely French names. Is it a Frenchish? Is it a very French name? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how French? T is all you'll say. I can't think of fucking anything. I was trying to think of just like any French person from media, and I couldn't even think of that. Petrov, isn't that the fucker? No, he's Russian, isn't he? He's like, well, I thought of the fella from Captain America, who's like the French guy that he fights on the ship. People that aren't French have it. But is it like it's like their stolen valor type shit? They want to be French. It's not like Trevor, is it? Because that's not very French at all. That's my pop's name. It's a Latin-based name. I'm so bad with names. This is like none of these clues are really helping me. Like it's nice to like get hints, but like practically none of them are actually helping me. I don't know. I feel like the most basic T name would be like Ty, wouldn't it? Or T. I'm trying to think of like a, a French variation on Thai, even though you said it's not very French. I don't know. We have no fucking clue what's happening with names in Australia. No one does. It's a mystery. None of it. No one's really sure. Okay. I'm doing this wrong. And it's hurting my brain. We're making an ear action. Wait. He was doing it right, but he just wasn't calling it correctly. We're already yielding the early action. Oh, it's Teddy? Theodore. Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't have guessed that. The only way I probably would have guessed that if you just said it was one of the chipmunks. I probably would have got that in, at least 3 guesses. Well, or 6. Yeah, that's all. That's as much as my brain can reference names. Peter, yeah. Oh no, that's my last name. But no, my actual name's just Kai. That is just my name, Kai. Nothing too insane. Yeah, no, that's my first name. My first name's Kai, my last name's Pethers. That was the email that you seen. Just a back to front email. Um Yeah, that doesn't work. How do you store a coroutine as a variable? I don't understand that. Yeah, no, that's fair. We don't have many Kais. Oh, we got a few Kais around here. None of them are spelt KHI, though. I guess I have to... Huh. It doesn't want to be an enumerator, sorry. No, it wants to be a... I guess a delegate of that. That can exist outside of the class. Okay. I'm also doing this slightly wrong. Hang on. Oh yeah, and we do have Theos, I guess. Yeah. I couldn't think of any off the top of my head, but yeah, no. I don't think it's an uncommon name around here. Or it's not like a name that wouldn't exist. Also, I need a better name for this. Action's already the name of a class in Unity. I need a better name for a D&D action. I could just say D&D action. That does make sense. Like that. Uh, I'm confused. I don't know if you can tell. I'm not sure how to just like pass this in. Actually, what do you mean it's obvious? I am an idiot. If it's obvious to you, then I'm definitely an idiot because you're not the coder. So it's adding a listener that takes in a test handler. ChatGPT doesn't really help all that much on things this specific. So in here, he's taking in a test handler, which in our case would be taking in a D&D action. And he's taking that in as an iron enumerator. It's because it has variables, isn't it? I bet you that's what's happening. So if I go back into character, I have a D&D action that has a character, user, character target. It works! That's what it was. Ah, I'm an idiot. Chapter more and more full of shit with the updates. That's because they're having to wind it back because it got better and better and better, but the better it got, the more power intensive it got. And they're just burning money. They don't make any money with ChatGPT. So they've had to roll out updates that essentially burn through the easy questions on the old shittier models so that they save a bunch of power. So basically all the questions these days go to old shittier models that use less power. So it's actually gotten worse. Yeah. It's funny how it all ends up happening. So, alright, with that, this can be now changed to an early action. And then what's the matter with me? Ah, main action. Make it the same for all of them, I guess. Yeah, I really couldn't tell you firsthand. My DM uses it for for keeping track of a lot of the bloody campaign. It works really well for him apparently. Like he has no problems with a lot of it. And apparently the new versions are actually even better for him because of the way that you can basically custom pre-train it. So I think he also has the paid version though too. Which for him he's able to basically upload the entire previous campaign and it just remembers the campaign now. Like previously he would have to update it and remind it of shit all the time, whereas apparently now it's just way better at archiving shit and just being like, oh yeah, you guys interacted with this guy ages ago. Like apparently it remembers shit a bit better now, but that's just what I've heard from him. Like his use case for it has gotten better, but that doesn't mean everyone's has. Yeah, I think it's just better for just the shit he's doing. Like, I don't think it's better objectively. Or like a new, like across the board. Because a lot of people are complaining about it. But, I think just, like, specifically for his use case, the archive feature that they've rolled out with GPT-5 is really useful for him. Like, I'd even if it's a slightly less useful prompt, or like a slightly less useful answer in the end, it actually remembers shit better, I guess. That's the one upside that he's told me that this version does better. Which I've heard that a couple of times, actually. What are you doing, Buffhead? Why do you always appear when I'm trying to drink? Go on, up. Keep going. Cat fur in the face, god damn it. Little bastard. Alright. So I think I've fixed it. Do you want to see how much I've fixed it? That much. No, I just have to go through and turn all these into enumerator. And then that yield return null. It has to return something. So thunderclap fixed. What were all the other ones that it got mad at me at? Oh, it's hiding them. Great axe, you. Enumerator. I am so fucking smart. Yield. Return. New. Wait, null. Sometimes it takes me a while to get there, but I'm very smart. And I get there in the end. What are we at? Rage. Enumerator. So all these yield return nulls are temporary. We don't actually want them all to return null. We will change that in a second. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, well, it took me a minute to figure it out. But I think I've figured it out. So now, if we play the game, then hopefully it should be exactly the same as before. Effectively, nothing should change. Shing! It's wonderful. It's beautiful. Alright, it works. So, I didn't break anything. Also, I did notice the Discord. Sorry, I'm busy streaming at the moment. Go away. So, guy that was trying to sell me AI art. Well, they did sell me AI art the first time. Sorry, but I don't want any more. That and I can't afford it. Ha! Shing! Ha! 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 Oh, that's wonderful. All right, so what that means, what that means is we can modify the dice roll ability, or the dice roll here. This make roll function. Okay. Um. Um. I only want it to roll once. But I needed to do all the calculations to begin with. So here we can wait 4 seconds. 1. Shit. Okay, so this needs a out int result. What the fuck's happening? I guess result needs to be initialized to something. Which I guess will be -1. Okay. Wait, what? Iterators can't have in-out parameters. Okay. Okay. I think I figured it out. Yeah. God, I love how I just go quiet sometimes. I'm thinking too hard. You know? There's a lot of thinking involved here. I think I'm getting there though. Uh, how do we make this work? How do I get that int out? Nope. I need to get the result. How do I get that? Jesus Christ, what was that smell? I just got like a whiff of just straight up trash. Oh. I've overcomplicated this. I don't need to make the roll anything but the int that it was. We don't need to wait. Like that. Get rid of all this shit. Also, why is there no music playing? I think, oh, I fucked it up when I turned when I was dicking around before. Just noticed that it was really quiet. No, not share. There. Yeah, fuck it. The rain's good, yeah. It's nice and chill. It is very quiet in the background though. Okay, just return the final roll there. Okay, and then here, when we make the roll, we'll just yield, return, wait 4 seconds, 1. Like that. So we just wait a second as we roll the dice, like that. And then that function there can just bring a dice up. It'll be separate. It does mean that we have to manually type out how long it takes to do a dice roll, I guess. And we want that. Oh no, that's making a damage roll. Oh no, it's not. Attack roll is there. Yeah, no. Yeah, we want the attack roll. Yep. Alright. So on the user.makeRoll effect, we want to have the visuals down here. Visuals. So for that, we need to actually make the visuals. I've broken everything again also. Oh no, I haven't. Okay, yeah, cool. We haven't totally overcooked. Making that and the delegate iron numerator was correct. We just don't have to make the roll itself asynchronous. We just do some visuals. And then make them... Yeah, that makes way more sense. I'm just an idiot. Alright. So. We need an effect. That's the scripts folder. We need a prefab, probably. Yeah. UI, and it's going to be a dice roll. Should we make like an animation for it? Like an animation for a dice roll? Or should we just make it go and just pick a number? Actually, no, we'll do that later. We'll make an effect for it later on. I think for now we'll just make a quick dice roll effect. Let's see if we can do it with the VFX graph. Yeah. How do you even do that? Yeah, I got an idea. Alright. I got an idea, I think. Alright, so we're going to create, not the player canvas, the fight canvas. Put a barbarian in there. Actually, put a bard in the other one as well, so we know what we're looking like. Turn on the celebration banner, so we got the... Forgot that I just did IDK. Yeah, well for now I'm just gonna, I just kinda wanna have it on screen. I don't need it to be like a complicated, crazy thing. It just needs to exist, you know? Don't worry, it's all confusing. I'm confused too. It's gonna just be called Dice Prefab. Slot machines. Is that what you're thinking of? Couldn't think of the slot machines. Also, yeah, we'll do a Google. Fuck it. D20. Good enough. Please don't be a web P. Ah, good. PNG. Crazy. That never happens. Dice. That was it. Hurting the brain a little bit trying to think of that one. That's fair enough. I was gonna say what time is it there and maybe give you an out, but then, you know, if it's early, then I don't want to make you don't want to make you look even worse. 2:30. It's because your sleeping pattern's been all over the place. That's alright. Yeah, there you go. See, I was with you. What is the size of this? 630 by 630. Fine, we'll make it 1,000. Alright. Sick, we have a D20. Dice prefab, we're gonna be... Die. Die. Also, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't grayscale it? Ah, never mind. Never mind then. Okay, and then preserve aspect. Right, we'll go something like 30 by 30. Might even just go left dice and right dice. Because next to that, we want to put the bonus. If that makes sense. It makes sense to me. Yeah. You got what I meant. You good, buddy? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. I got you. I know, you got an itchy spot there. I'm trying. Am I getting it? Is that it? That good shit? That better? No, it's just sorting you out. Not an invitation to keep petting. I noticed you had a scratch and you couldn't get it. I was just helping you out. I was just being a good friend. You know? Look at him. Ow, ow, don't claw me. Little shit. Yeah. There we go. How does that look? Not great. Be good if I could change the color. I can't do it in this. Shit. I mean, for now, that's gonna have to do. No, but Raki doesn't get nailed scratches at the moment. Not until I get a girlfriend again. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. Something like that. Hang on. Answer the phone. I was just thinking. So, for like a regular roll, I kind of want to make it. So I'm just thinking now. So like every roll that actually happens, right? So if we do it like it stands now, where we just do like a roll underneath, right? Say the barbarian does an attack roll. It'd be like a roll here plus that equals something, however much. In this case, 2. And then it would then have to beat this one's AC or armor class. I reckon I need to create a different kind of dice rolling system where, like, so like that works, yes. That's how the game, like, sorry, no. Visually, it's just like a dice rolling down the bottom. This is the problem that my god, my brain keeps jumping back and forth between thoughts. I may or may not have ADHD, it's fucked up. But visually, these dice never move. These numbers never move, they just exist down the bottom. What I'm thinking is, instead of having just a dice down the bottom that rolls, and then a dice down the bottom that rolls, I reckon the barbarian needs to make an attack roll, and then that needs to see the bard's AC, and then that number either needs to crash through this one, or be rejected by it. So like I reckon we need to make like a cool animation where the number comes up here, or like the number comes up here, and then the bloody, you know, I don't know, it's like a contested thing. Because all rolls are contested. It's either they're both rolling, or one's rolling and beating another's threshold. So I reckon we create something different. I reckon we make it so that both numbers pop up, or one number rolls and then the other number and as the number pops up, and then it either goes and or like one of them breaks through, or it goes bang and bounces off and like doesn't make it, or both of them roll and then the same thing. Are you with me? Sorry, this song's just so upbeat. Oh, I'm gonna have ability to prepare. This is hard work. This is. Well, it's not just initiative rolls. I'm thinking of all rolls. So I'm not thinking about logic. Sorry, Swag. I know I jumped back and forth on my thought like a million fucking times there, and I explained that horribly. But I'm not thinking about logic. So, like, the game logic still stands up. I'm just trying to think about, like, how I want this to look on screen. So, like, if we just roll dice down in the corner where it's just a number changing, like, it's not going to look very interesting. You know what I mean? And then the more I thought about it, I realized that every single roll has both sides. So like it's always going to be a number on the left, a number on the right, and then they're going to compare. So I reckon we could write, or we could do like a cool little effect where the numbers pop up on either side and then smash into each other. Like we do like a cool little, basically so that you don't have to read the numbers, you just visually see which side wins the roll. If that makes sense. But basically something to look nicer than this. Did that make a little bit more sense? Or did I explain it terribly again? There is. It's going to be an initiative thing as well. But I'm trying to make a system that shows every roll on the screen. Not just the first roll. So on initiative, they're both numbers are gonna, like it's gonna, you got the two cards. You got the two cards sort of side by side, and then there's going to be two dice that pop up on screen, and then they're going to roll, and then whoever wins will do like a little animation where it probably maybe even times it with it goes down just as like the animation, or like the two dice rolls, the two little numbers do like a little fight animation where the lower number loses or gets shattered or something like that, and that way, like every time. So we can do that same thing for attack rolls. We can do the same thing for saving throws. We can do it for everything. Like, yeah. I think we can. Just trying to think of like an interesting visual system for like how we can make the dice rolls look. You know. So for starters, I think I'm going to change this. I'm going to add it to the effects manager. It's going to be a dice roll effect that pops up. I think. So we're going to delete what we've got here. So I want to make something better. Alright, so something in the middle. And... Alright, so we're going to have a left number and a right number. And they're both going to roll. They're going to add their pluses and then it's going to smash together. And it's going to do like an animation. Somehow. So there's going to be that, and then it's going to be like plus whatever. Or plus that. And then they're going to hit. I don't know how I'm going to create this. I have no idea. So we're going to say left side. Right side. Alright, and we're just going to try and figure out the left for now. So. Main roll text. That's going to be roll bonus text. I didn't have to delete all of that. That's why I backed out. Okay. How do I want to do this exactly? Could I create this with a... cool little particle system? Maybe. We're back to trying to figure out how to make shit look good, swag, and as we learnt the other day, I'm not all that great at that. Actually, no, I think that's going to be part of a... It's going to have particles in it, but it's going to be part of a larger thing, I think. Which means, yeah, I think I just straight up... I just got to make an animation. Okay. Right. Now we're going to make the shittiest looking animation you've ever seen, Swag. But we're going to get it done. So on a dice roll, we're going to create another animation. Okay, what I'm thinking. I need to think about how to, like, code this, right? Alright? So, what I'm thinking is we have scenario 1 where both sides have to roll, and then they fight in the middle here. And then there's scenario 2, where this side rolls, and this side defends. It just has like an AC, or like a point that this has to meet or beat. And then scenario 3, we have this side doing the same thing. There's never going to be a scenario 4 where both are defending. That doesn't make sense. Well, I guess technically that does happen. But we're not going to worry about it. So, those are the 3. I can do a loop around this whole thing. There we go. Those are the 3 that I need to sort out. It's beautiful. Ah! It's beautiful, isn't it? Everyone on board? And by everyone, I mean Swag. How do you scroll left? You can't. Got it. Lovely. Alright. That's what we need to figure out. So, I'm wondering, do we create an animation that is like a contest animation? Or do we just create 3 animations where one side rolls? No, it's gotta be... Also, we need to animate. We want to animate the containers, not these. So I am going to delete that, duplicate it again. And then if I -1 here, the animations themselves should be the exact same. Yes. But also I need to add containers for these two. That way I can Actually, no, I don't need to do that. I can pull this all the way out to do dice roll prefab, and that can be on the left. And then the right will be that inverted. That. Alright, so this needs 2 animations. Got it. I'm with it. We're figuring it out. So it's going to be half a second, or how long do you reckon it take to roll? Like, yeah, like half a second, I reckon. Half a second to roll. Also, these are the ones that need to be... Hang on. Right. So I reckon main roll does like a brrrr for half a second. So I'm going to say... Are you with me? Brrr. Anchor position. And rotation. Paste them down here. Neither can I. So, the dice is going to come up, and the letter's going to shake a little bit as the dice rolls, and then it's going to go like a little pop, I reckon. So we're going to copy that to about here, and then we're going to make it go up a little bit. Realizing that I also should have included the scale. Alright, so it's going to do dice roll, finish, and then it's going to show the dice roll for a second. And then it's going to Jesus Christ, copy that. Then half a second after 45, which is here. We're going to paste it. And then get rid of those. So half a second, and then it's going to do that again. On this one here, that's when this one's going to come in. And then like add to it. Alright, so it'll be a 1.5 animation. We don't want it to be too long. We want it to be quite quick. So I want to see if I can get it to shake now. I don't know how to do that. I should be able to, though. Okay. I'm still recording. Whoops. How do you add noise effects to Unity animations? The dice roll takes half a second. So this one's going to be the first dice roll. So in this gap here, this one's initially going to roll. So that's going to be like the roll of the d20. And then that'll do like a little bloom to show what the score was. So like it'll roll a 10. And then it's going to show that for half a second. We might even shorten this a little bit. And then it's going to bring the bonus in, that whatever it adds to the roll. And it's going to go bloom as it adds to it again. And then that will be where it ends the animation. And then we'll do attack animations for the containers as a whole. So this animation will be just 2 little pluses. Plus maybe a little bit of I want to get a little bit of shaking to it. I want to make it do a little bit of jitter, but I don't know how off the top of my head. What are you doing, Raki? You're being a pain in the ass. That's what you're doing? Google. Unity animation. Add noise to Unity animation. With the eye. You're not entirely wrong with that idea, I suppose. But that's executing it through code. I don't want to do it that way. Alright, I would like to add a curve to this, but not that kind of curve. Yeah, no, I don't want that. So when you bring an animation into it, it brings in so much shit. You meant to get way more information than that. Rek, you really need to stop walking across my lap. I need to pee. Uh. No, you're talking about the... Yeah, not that curve. Yeah, no, I wanna... Why? So look, when you bring in a character, assets, characters, does that already work? Okay, maybe not exactly, but... See, look at all these extra fucking... These. Curves, events, mask, motion. Do you like my dancing skeleton? I just had that shit in the bank. Don't get too turned on. It is a problem though. See, none of those animations exist. Rack. He's being an idiot. No, not those kind of curves.
We've got a few presets here of different curves, and we can actually add in our own presets of program to the minimum value, the animation curve, to control how this sphere moves. Make it so that the sphere is going to bounce up and down, but I want to control that vertical movement through the animation curve, because this will allow me to actually control it visually. I can draw out the path that it takes. So let's get set up for this. So first thing, animation curves are actually a variable type. So we can put in animation curve, and then I'm going to call this slower ramp at the end. 0 to 1 range is used for this, and adjust the animation curve to control. First thing there is, I've done an if check for doing that. Well, to work out the displacement, what time value.
So I could hack it in, basically. We do it the long way. That was actually not bad. I'm killing it. All right. So, rolling. Wait, no, it's rolling the first one. This bit here is actually going to be different. So rolling gets the number. And then it's going to add the new one in. Alright, so we need to add the new one in. What the fuck just happened? How do you... God damn it. Actually, maybe not that. Like I said, the roll bonus has a canvas group on it. Sorry, Swag, I'm getting a bit quiet, aren't I? But the canvas group will allow us to control the alpha of it. Alright. Are you with it now, Swag? Do you get what we're doing? There we go. Alright, so right here is the initial roll. So it's gonna roll, and then be nat 20, and then it's gonna add its bonus 10 and make it a 45, because that's the math. And then that will then end. That's animation number 1. The dice roll. My god, that was so much. So and then from there, actually, have that. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't disappear at the end. Whoops. Alright, just to make it a little bit smoother, it's got to appear at the start. Whoop. Alright, so the next thing we want it to do is attack. Dice attack. Which is essentially just gonna... Yep. No, it's gonna be quick. Yeah, gotta do good animation principles. Sorry. I forgot my animation principles. It's gotta go backwards first. Alright, that'll probably be about as much as I need with that. Maybe make it a little bit longer. Yeah, shorter. Okay. This, I reckon, actually needs to go like that. Ah, fuck it. It's going quick enough. Don't need to make it too complicated. That's gonna be dice attack. Alright. Ah. That's fine. Dice. Actually, no, we want dice. Yeah. Dice die. Jesus Christ, just... Okay, so we got attack. So we got attack, roll, and we need one more, which is just going to be... just this, but... just the first, like, 2 seconds of this. Not even that, let's just make a new one. It's probably bad probably bad. Organization, but oh well, we're gonna do that. We also need one where it does nothing. Yes. So, I need to talk more. God. So we set the idle as the default layer. And then I'm just trying to figure out whether or not... I guess we're going to create two parameters. Like, yeah, hang on. So we'll make dice appear the default layer. Alright, and then we'll change dice attack. Not dice attack, dice roll, sorry. Remove that property. So it's going to dice appear. Die is going to be its own. Actually, no, they're both going to appear. Can you tell I don't know what I'm doing? And then idle. So you're going to make sure none of these are looped except for idle. Okay, and then we'll just write some code to make it do the different things. I think that is the easiest way to do it. Yeah. Okay. So, we have a dice prefab. Throwback to when you coded at school. It's good fun. You gotta love coding. It's not at all ever confusing. I reckon, yeah, coding's good fun. I do genuinely enjoy coding. Like, I bitch about it, but it is good fun. It's difficult. Sometimes. But it's good fun. It's worth it. Okay, cool. And then the attack should work in the exact opposite direction. No. Oh. That's because I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay, there we go. I just made a weird mistake there. Okay, it works better now. Okay. Yeah, it is too hard sometimes. I do agree. I do definitely agree. So we're good on that so far. We're gonna make another manager, I think. Yeah, on the dice of, oh, it's getting complicated. Dice manager. So we need to write a little bit of a script to handle the effects. Oh. So it's going to need to basically have a function that says roll the dice. And then on that, it's going to bring up both of these. It's going to do appropriate animations for both of them. And then magic is going to happen. Look at Racky there, just looking at the camera. I thought the camera was frozen for a second, but it's actually working. Be a handsome man. Oh, now you're looking away? Okay, never mind. Oh, it's my last Billy. Yeah, it's nearly midnight. He's a very chill kitty even when it's not midnight. The only time he isn't chill is when he needs to take a shit and then he does laps across the fucking caravan. Like, he's pretty unfazed about being inside. Like, that. Or not unfazed. I'd imagine he would definitely like to go outside. I do feel bad for making him be an indoor cat all the time. Oh no, not frozen. But no, he has a happy life. I don't think he has that much to complain about. He doesn't exactly seem to be complaining, does he? Not today, at least. I gotta say, it is funny how few people even drop into this stream. Like, drop into my coding streams. Oh, sorry, I'll switch back to cat with socks. There you go. But no, it's surprising. Like, even if I was making good content, like, it doesn't get showed to anyone on this channel. I mean, unless YouTube just knows that it's boring. YouTube just, it sent its AI to watch it and it was like, nah, this is shit. Yeah. Doesn't really get any viewership, this channel, besides the people I managed to funnel from my other channel. That's pretty well all. Actually, gotta go piss. I've been holding it for ages, but I just like to keep the coding separate. That way, if I was to ever get a job doing coding, like doing game development or something like that, or try and get a job doing it, I could basically like point my potential employer towards the channel and be like, here, look, there's a million things that I've made. I think I have a pimple forming in my ear. I do it sometimes at the back of a main stream. Like if I'm doing a gaming stream and then I get bored, or I feel like doing some coding, then I'll often just code on the main channel. But that's about it. I think I need some warm salty water in my ear. Yeah, well, I was playing with my ear. Sorry, buddy. Alright, back in a second. You keep them entertained. Mainly swag. What are you doing over here? I'm not keeping the stream very entertained. Well, no, if you're over here, then who's streaming? I'm back. It's a bloody gorgeous night out there, too. It was very nice. It was very nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't even see. We'll Google it. What's the moon phase? Moon phase. Oh. For real? I didn't see that. Hang on. Back in a second. I'll take my phone. I'll take a picture if I see it. Look here, Ricky boy. Ugh. No. Not as good as it thought it. Not as good as you'd think it was. But it's there. That and my phone can't take pictures of it, so. Whew. No, the moon cycle is more or less the same for the world. I think it's just slightly... Yeah, no, I think it's more or less the same all around the world. I guess it's just, I don't know, what does change it? Where can't you see the moon? Is there like a site... Actually don't know how fucking space works. I have no idea. Okay. God damn. The annoying thing about... I've been spray painting all day. So my fucking... I just keep, like... generating... shit in my eyes. I don't know, I don't know where it's appearing. But it's annoying. It's very annoying. But okay. We created another effect thing that is going to be called the Dice Manager. Yes, I smell like another kitty cat, don't I? I've been cheating on you with the pretty princess outside. Look at him. Being like, I can smell that bitch on you. I can smell that bitch. She's not into him. She's not a fan. She just has no idea what to think of the big scary black kitty cat. Big black kitty cat. I've got a cat. I've got a big black scary cat. Banger of a song. So stop playing with your ear, Jesus. So the dice manager is going to be coupled with a dice handler. It's the cousin of a dice fondler. Oh, we somehow went up to 3 views. Either that or you just refresh the page. But alright, so the dice fondler, it needs a serialized field. Actually, no, it's not even going to need it. It's going to... Okay, fine. Yeah, no, we're going to give it to it. An animator. Oh, well, that's probably why it went up to 3 views then. It's funny how that works. Fair enough. Yeah, I think after you've been watching for a certain amount of time, if you refresh the page, it counts as a new view. Which can be pretty useful. Okay. Public, static, void. We'll see. Give it a minute. Okay, so everything it needs to roll this dice, or show the dice animation. We need the roll. We need the roll bonus. And we need... the target roll. And int target roll bonus. Technically, we'll say equals that by default. Okay, so we have the 3 different kinds. We have I guess it figures out. And no, it didn't go up to 4 when you refresh that time. So yeah, I think it's after you wait a certain amount of time. Also, I just refreshed mine as well. Oh wait, now it's gone all the way up to 5. Never mind. Does the Pariah Pipeline disaster ring a bell? Maybe. Not off the top of my head, no. Well, for now, I think I'm good. Okay. If... So we need to say dice handler. Whoops. This needs to be protected. And I need the instance. Two seconds, get this. Instance equals this. Alright, so roll die. We're going to say instance dot dice handlers say so if the user is the left side, as in the user is the one rolling the dice on the left side, then it wants to be 0 for the one that rolls. But if they're the right, then it wants to be the opposite. So we want to say int we want to say int user index equals user dot is left side. Then it's 0. If it's not, then it's 1. Then we want to say user index like that. So dice handler dot user index dot roll dice. We don't have that yet. So we're going to need to be able to do some shit with the dice handler. So it's going to need a public void of show dice. It needs the roll and the roll bonus. Along with the NM. We're going to say roll text, roll bonus text. Yeah, alright. So on start, we want to say make roll. So either way, we want to say So we're going to set itself to true, which should show the dice and the animation. Then we need to say if if it's making the roll, we want to say roll text dot text equals to roll dot toString. So you want to set the text to the right values. Okay, and then if we're making the roll, then we want to change the animation based on that. So we have... What different animations do we have again? I can't remember. So if it's not rolling, then it's just going to appear and then idle, which means it has to do nothing. So yeah. If it is making a roll, then we want to say nm.play roll die. It's dice roll. God damn it. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Change that back to the way it was. And that didn't... Okay, cool. So on the show dice, we're setting it to be active. We're going to either play the dice roll one. Where's the... Alright, there we go. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. No, I'm slowly figuring this out. So 2 dice handlers. We're going to set it to play. And we're going to add a new animation behavior. And it is going to be... dice attack. NM dice roll. Behave. Yeah, has a U. Okay. Does this appear with all its goodies? Ah, it does. Yay. Okay, so on the dice roll, at the end of the dice roll, on state exit, which I think it would call if it doesn't have a segue. I guess. I don't know. So, at the end of the dice roll, it needs to animator.get component of type dice handler. And it is going to basically tell the dice handler that it has finished rolling and that it needs to decide what to do with that. Which will be another public void finish roll. Right, all that will do... actually, no. We don't have to call the dice handler at all. We just have to call the dice manager dot finish roll. And then we need to add that as a function. Finish roll. Okay. So, let's get this to work first. So the user is making a roll. We're going to say roll user's dice. Jesus. Okay, so this one's just we're not going to do the contested roll yet. We're going to do roll, bonus, and target. There. I'm questioning everything. So... I did just realize that there is actually more to this. So we go over here again. I can't move it further to the left. Hang on. Damn it. Alright. So we got contested rolls, we got roll against the defense, we got roll against the defense. We also have a fourth one where you're rolling against yourself? I mean, yeah, there are rolls against yourself because there's rolls to keep concentration. I don't know. I think we just do this and then expand it as we need. So the user rolls a dice. This is going to be whatever index the dice handler is, and we're going to say roll. Show dice. True, we're making a roll. The roll is that. And the roll bonus is that. Switch those around. Yeah, alright. Okay. So the current roll is going to have information such as that. So we'll say left 1. Oh, which also needs to be protected. equals hang on, yeah. Trying to think of the logic for how I know whether or not the character won the role. Pool one roll. I mean, it is who's got the biggest number, but also I'm doing it dynamic based on who's left and who's right. So both people can call this. So you win the roll if your roll plus... So... plus roll bonus is more than or equal to target roll. So that's how you know if you won. But you know if left won if user.is left side and one roll. So if the user who's doing this is on the right side, this will equal false. And this will equal true, which means left one equals false, meaning right one. If this is true and this is false, then left one equals false. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. The logic just betrayed me for a second. You win the roll if you, like, say I was attacking you, your DC was 18, and I rolled an 18, I would hit you. Like, it's meet it or beat it in most cases. Meets it, beats it in most cases. Which I think is how I've got that handled everywhere else. And by everywhere else, I just mean in the character. Damage. If attack roll is less than the armor class, so if it is the armor class or more, then it's good. Yep. No, it's the same, like, both sides are the same. So that's just finding out whether or not the person rolling won the roll. And then that's figuring out whether or not the person rolling is on the left side. And they won the roll. To figure out if the left side is the one that won. So if they lose the roll, but they're on the left side, then this is false, which means right won. Basically. Weird little bit of logic there. But it should check out. So what we need to do now is go down here, and on the first one, we want to finish roll pool 1 question mark. And whether or not it won, it is going to play the animation It's either going to play the animation dice attack if it won, or it's going to play dice die. No, it's not that one side's slightly advantaged. I mean, the whoever's rolling is always advantaged, but any side can call this function. It's whoever is calling the function is advantaged. In this case, with this one. That's how that logic plays out. Because, yeah, that doesn't care if you're left or right. It just cares that your roll and your roll bonus is more than whatever your target was to beat. And then you won. If that's the case, if it's more than or equal to whatever you needed to roll, then you won. And then it just needs to figure out who won, left side or right side. And then that needs to be passed into the finish roll. Which is going to be down here. So if left side won, then we're going to say, God, instance.left one. Ignore the dogs. Okay, and then in the second one, we're going to say not that for the right. So if left won, then right didn't win. So that's all that does. And then it plays the corresponding one. It's a big mastiff. Neapolitan? No, she's not a Neo. I think she might be a Neapolitan Mastiff. I think I gotta put a posted picture in the Discord at some point. It's around here somewhere. Didn't dox my number plate in that? Don't think so. Oh, maybe I didn't. Well, there you go. Is you and Nick talking about me? No. Oh yeah, they're big puppies. She's a big girl. Big fat bitch. Okay, she's not too bad actually. She's not as wrinkly as they get. My dad's dog Duke he's a wrinkly boy. Got stitches across his nose at the moment. It looks like he got a nose piercing. He had to get a little bit of shit cut out of his nose. We'll see what it is. We're sent away for a biopsy. See if we've got another dog with cancer. They do tend to get cancer a lot for whatever reason. Not really sure why, but behaviors. Yeah, shepherd breeds are good looking dogs. Alright, so at the end of both of these, we need to hide it. Enim. Hide behavior. Do you ever watch the Gotham TV show? I don't know why, but I just got the urge to watch it. I don't know why. It's been a while since I've seen it. One of the few of like the TV shows of that era, you know, like Arrow and The Flash and like a lot of those shows, they don't really stand up all that well. But I reckon Gotham was pretty good. It was basically like Batman, but way, way, way before he was Batman. So like Bruce Wayne exists in the world, but the show is about James Gordon and his rise to becoming Commissioner Gordon. Or, yeah, it starts off as Officer Gordon, and then Detective Gordon. But no, it was actually really good. I really enjoyed that one. I just had the thought of, it's been a while. Yeah. Alright. I might have done it, Swag. There is a solid chance that we now have dice rolls on screen. I've seen BB as in Batman Beyond. Like the original bloody, like the Christian Bale first Batman? Oh, that's Batman Begins. Oh, Breaking Bad. And yes, Breaking Bad, I have seen. It is very good. But alright, I'm scared, but I reckon we could probably maybe test it. What's gonna happen? This either works, or nothing happens. I forgot about that. And nothing happened. Shing! Alright. I remember what happened. I realized why nothing happened. It's because I never called this function, roll dice animation. So, we're gonna go... Oh, it is... It's... My brain is starting to fry. Fuck. So, like, it's right, but, like, I'm worried about how the dice interact. That's not words that were meant to describe what I was trying to say. Racky, Jesus Christ, that's not very ladylike of you. I need to chop up again. But, yes, so the thing is... dice rolls. Well, I mean, we definitely need contested dice rolls where both roll... It's either one attacking the other, one... But, like, even a saving throw, even when you're, like, rolling to get out of stun, you're still rolling to beat their DC. So, like, even... maybe... I don't know, I guess maybe we'll keep it... we will add the... we'll add the 3. The 3 that we were originally going to have. And then if we do need an additional one, then we'll add that. I think there might be certain saving throws that won't make sense if we animate them the same way, where it's like an actual... like a contested animation where it goes back and forth. Because there are some things that you roll within yourself. You know what I mean? Like, as a character, there are things that you will need to roll for that are... that have nothing to do with the person you're fighting, and are imposed by something like maybe a concentration check. Or... actually, that's literally it. I can only think of concentration checks. No idea. What do you reckon, Raki? Concentration? Concentration. Ugh, legs. Two seconds. Switch it over to the better screen for you. Yeah, doing the mixer this time. The shit that I got's really sticky. When I try and chop it up by hand, it just fucking, it takes forever. And I feel like more so than chop it, I just compress it. Raki's saying hello. What are you doing, Bullfed? Sticking your head in the camera? I mean, that's all that is, just a fucking coffee grinder. It's not like I got a bloody Nutriball it out or anything like that. Just a shitty little coffee grinder. It's actually fucked. I really need a new one. That one's lid's broken. Like, every time I do it, I gotta bloody... Like, I gotta get a knife and bloody sit it underneath the corner of the lid and then hold the lid on to, like, hold the trigger down and then... And then if my finger slips a little bit, it falls off the button and then I gotta, like, take the lid off, put the knife back onto the button again, then put the lid back on. Pain in the ass. And it's all because one day... Well, actually, it's a shitty design. It's not good for... It's made for coffee, not made for weed. This one's design is like a sort of like screw-on lid. So, like, if you put it on and turn it, it's got to, like, clip all the way on before you can actually use the button. Which, when you get it full of fucking resi and shit, it doesn't like screwing all the way on. And then the times that you would get it on, you'd put the lid on and then you'd chop up, and then there'd be times where you couldn't get the fucking lid back off. So there was one day where I was just like fucking banging the shit out of the fucking lid trying to get the lid off. Because I just couldn't get the fucking chop back out of it. It was rough. But then, like, the way I ended up doing it was by basically, like, prying a fucking knife under there and prying the lid up and, like, snapping the prong off. So now, even if you were to get the lid on properly and turned all the way, the little plastic bit that actually pushed the button down has been snapped off. So, you just fucking get a knife and push the button down manually. Stylish. Very, very stylish. Oh my god, how have we been streaming for 4 hours? We have made a fair bit of progress. Not enough, though. Not enough. I mean, we got sounds and almost maybe dice rolling happening. I'm pretty sure it slowed the game down enough that, like, I think dice rolls are kind of trying to happen. Maybe. God damn, Raki, why can't you chop up for me? Look at you sitting like a little loaf. I'm cold, buddy. I got the heater on. I'm warming us up a little bit. I did just turn it on. He's in loaf mode. I'm going to say, is the camera active? Yes, it is. He's frozen. It's hard to tell sometimes. You good there, my boy? Hello. You're just ruminating on the big thoughts, were you? Just thinking about the big stuff in life? I'm sorry I pulled you out of that. No, go back to whatever you're thinking about. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to pull you out of such deep meditation. God, whatever he's thinking about, fucking hell, it's got some weight to it. Crazy. I mean, I guess that's comfy. He is sitting on a pillow. Like, the whole thing next to me is like an old couch cushion that just fits really perfect next to me. It's not an old couch cushion, I suppose. Actually not sure what couch it is from, though, now that I think about it. None that we own anymore, I'd say. No idea. I'm guessing we chuck it out with, one less pillow than it was meant to have. My favorite thing that I have, no joke, like literally the most useful thing in this entire van, is this. This is like the chair off a fucking, you know, like those old like grandma walkers? That's it. That's literally like the fold out chair bit of that. That's just insanely useful. Because I can just use it as like a little portable table and shit. It's pretty fucking useful. I think that's what it's from. It's been a long time since that's what it was. It's got a few fucking burn marks on it from the the amount of times that I've like cooked my dinner and then just like grabbed it off the fucking stove and sat it on it. It is like a weird vinyl. Like, it's not flammable, I don't think, but it does melt a little. Just a little bit. It's like pleather. Fake leather, you know? I mean, it's just like, you know, like the walkers, but it's just got like a little bit in the middle that you can, like, that they can rest on. Most walkers have the... I'm not talking about a walking stick, I'm talking about like the whole frame. It's just got like a little bit, or like the ones with wheels on the bottom of it, that they just like walk behind. Yawn. Oh, I'm getting yawny. Getting yawny, getting tired. If I was any better at cricket, you could call me Shane Yawn. That is a very specific and very... just not that funny of a reference. I just thought about it and just had to say it, and it was that dumb that I was like, yeah, no, commit to that. Shit. Oh yeah, the bloody... the Indian fella might... oh, like the Indian guys that drop into chat might understand that one a little bit better. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure it's only fucking us in India that play cricket. Oh, and like Sri Lanka. Which honestly I couldn't even point to on a map. It could be, you know, if you told me it was right in the middle of fucking India, I wouldn't be able to argue. I don't think it is, but I couldn't prove you wrong. I mean, I could if I googled it, but without that. Alright, where were we? So nothing was getting called. We're gonna add int target roll bonus. Um. Made it more pretty. Beauty. Alright. I feel like when I go quiet like that, I should just switch it over to Raki. At least then it's a little bit more interesting. It's just at this point, it takes literally all my thought to be able to just do the thing. Okay, so like that, I'm gonna say oh shit. Dice anim type, and it is going to be contested. Contested versus attack. Damn. Can't have all of them. I mean, I can, but not on the same line. Without it. Getting 1 pixel of sideways. Okay, So you would only show this one if it's a contested. Target wouldn't roll a dice unless it needed to. Yes. So that maybe should work. My god. So Where do we start? Where do we start? Do we start by calling that? We can start by figuring out initiative, actually. Let's do that. So we need to figure out if it's the challenger's turn. So... Challenger is Fighter A. So we need to say, basically, int Fighter A initiative. I hate this word. Okay, Fighter A initiative. Initiative is a D20 plus a dex, right? D&D 5e. They don't have initialize advantage. I promise you, Swag, they don't have advantage. When they do an equal roll, the attacker has the advantage. If it's an initiative, then it's whoever has the higher dex modifier. Oh, actually, yeah, no, I'm just going to do the reroll. I think that's actually better. Reroll might be a better idea. So then just add your character's dex. So it is I guess some characters. So initiative is actually a little bit more complicated than just dex. So I think I might want to do a character. Public int initiative bonus. I hate this fucking word. I keep feeling like I'm spelling it wrong. Really? Armor class is also 10 plus dex? I don't know. For now, I'm just going to say initiative bonus equals dex. So it just starts at 10. It just starts at whatever the dex is. So initiative bonus is just going to be that. So we're not going to calculate it there, we're just going to calculate it on the start. Yeah, right before it initializes the gear. Got it. Roll a d20. We'd add that. Right, so as it stands, if they roll the same number, we need another, hang on. After this one. Roll initiative. It is going to return a pool, which is going to be left, whoever wins. So it's going to essentially be roll initiative. That. Beautiful. We're actually going to change that to a loop. I want to say 100 times. Alright. If fighter A initiative is more than return true. If it's less than, then it would return the same. We'll do it 10 times. So Fighter A is less than Fighter B, then Fighter B 1. If Fighter A is more than Fighter B, then Fighter A 1. And then if they get the same roll 10 times in a row, which is a bullshit thing that shouldn't happen, then we'll split the difference and make it a 50-50, because who gives a fuck at that point? Actually, no, then we'll say if the Fighter A is higher than that, then return true. We'll check against that. They win on 10 billion. No! They're not allowed to win money. I mean, honestly, chances are it'll probably happen. I mean, actually, the chances of rolling the same number twice on a D20 is 1 in 21? One in 40. If you roll any dice, any D20, rolling the second D20 is a 1 in 20 chance that it would be the same number. So would rolling the same number on a D20, on 2 D20 be a 1 in 20? No. That doesn't make sense. I fucking hate probability math. It's the worst shit ever. So they're going to check their initiative bonus first. And if they don't make it that far, then they're going to say random dot value is more than 0.5. Then true, false. I don't know. But that'll do. So bull, it rolls initiative. Now we want to say dice manager dot roll die animation contested. Oh shit, we actually need their initiatives. Bull is challenger's turn is going up there. And then we want to yield, return, roll initiative. And then we want to make that an I enumerator. How long did we determine it took to roll the dice? It was like 1.5 seconds. There we go. Adapted. Alright, and then now we can do dice manager dot roll animation, contested, is left side, doesn't really matter. Roll 1 is going to be flight array initiative. Oh shit. We actually need the rolls. Yeah, I did see that on someone's bloody... On one of the Reddits, someone was like, what the fuck? Why is it all pretty? How do I... It actually asked how do I get rid of it? Which I thought was funny. Alright, so we're rolling a dice animation. It's a contested roll with fighter A roll, fighter A initiative. Okay. Oh, another test, I think. Well. I love how just after all that it was just... Ah! Alright, we need to modify this a little bit. To... Hmm. Hopefully yield break takes us out of here. Okay. That did work, kinda. Shing! Ha! Ha! Shing! Okay. Yeah. What? Shing! Ha! Ha! Yeah, I think they did get the same. Which is also broken. The thing I want to fix is actually... It didn't hide the numbers either. Shing! Ha! 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 Shing! Ha! So I want to know why it never... Yeah, no, the barbarian doesn't care. He just attacks. Both of them are typed in there as barbarian, but the other one hasn't been set to barbarian. No, one of them is a bard. It's just typed in there. Okay, so it rolls the initiative. Then it's never triggering this, is it? can fix that. Shing! Ha! Ha! Shing! Ha! Ha! Shing! Ha! Ha! Shing! Ha! Ha! Okay, we're getting there. Shing! See, it does it every second time. It's not appearing. And then the number will appear. Shing! And then it's not there. Shing! Ha! Ha! Shing! 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 Ha! Ha! Ah. Okay, now they should work every time. I am getting a little bit sick of hearing my voice. Shing! Ha! Ha! Okay, this is it. Shing! Shing! Ha! Ha! Shing! I don't think so. Gonna be honest, I don't think Bob can win, no. I'm also sick of the sounds already. I mean, in theory, Bob could win. So in theory... Ow. Rack just stabbed me. The other reason why Bob is also way better is because he does his buff as a bonus action. He goes into a rage as a bonus action. Whereas every second turn, the bard casts resistance in order to not get one shot. So like maybe if I was to change... change how bloody... What's his name? I can't think of the words. Bloody how often he done the buff, and maybe you just made him get lucky. Because it doesn't really matter. If he gets hit, he kind of gets fucked up. Alright, so dagger. How much is... Hang on. A full roll. $1.25 plus so 1.75 basically. So call it 1.5. Did I make the roll? Did I make the roll before the weight? That's what I was checking. That's what I was checking. So we would say dice manager dot So we're going to need another class called Roll Info. And making the roll is going to have to return the info, which is going to be the skill bonus. And then also the final roll. Ah, fun. What did I say that was going to be called? Roll info. Public int. Roll. Public int. Roll. Bonus. We'll add the total in there too. Why not? So this make roll is going to return a dice roll. Lovely. Oh. God, I'm good, aren't I? Roll bonus. That. So this one only adds the skill bonus. Advantage, skill bonus, proficiency. Okay, now the roll has way more information. It's going to return a dice roll. Attack roll dot total. Attack roll dot roll. And then it is going to be target dot armor class with a bonus of 0. Damn, that's a lot. Alright. Alright, what else did I get wrong? Okay, and total. Alright, now it should roll on every single attack. Okay, so much went wrong there. Okay, it's 1.75 for dice rolls. Alright. Alright, come on, Bob, you got this. Okay. Oh, confusing. I gotta get it. I'm so close. It's only 1:30 in the morning. I swear, I'm so close. My God, I've been streaming for 5 hours. You've done well to hang out the whole fucking time, Swag. I'll give you that. Jesus. We have made some good progress today, though. Good timing, I was just saying. Nah, all good, bro. Like I said, you've been here for fucking 5 hours. I think you're alright to go. Oh, the time flies, eh? Thanks, bro. Yeah, you too. We'll see how it goes. Who fucking knows, eh? Who knows? Catch you later, man. I'll see you next time. Sorry, good timing on the Billy. Yeah, catch you later, man. Okay, I'll see you next time, whenever that may be. I'll, oh, here you go. There he is. It's not frozen. Racky. Say goodbye. Good boy. Ah. Okay. What are we missing, Racky? Besides sleep. Actually, let's just never set them to false. Don't want it to do either of those things. Okay, now it should just stay active, which might help, maybe. Yeah, now we want to change this here. So now every time we make the roll, we need to either dice roll or dice appear. That should help. Oh, because it's the only animation with a goddamn space in it. Hang on, I want to change that. I don't like that. Fixed. Come on, beautiful. Eh. Maybe that helps. Nope. Huh. I don't... I don't see why that doesn't work. My internet's also dying, which is nice. Gonna try to have a hidden and a shown version. Maybe. My internet's decided to go to shit for some reason. It's fine, I'm not really streaming anymore anyway, there's no one here. Alright, so we start on hidden. Then the only way we can show it is that. It works. Hmm. Play dice animation. Yes, how you doing, Ricky? Sorry, buddy. I know. I was just being very quiet and then talking all of a sudden, aren't I? I forget that I'm here too. Sorry, buddy. Nice. Play. I keep writing player. Play dice animation. So there are only 3 attacks currently that actually roll the dice. Inchy ass. The only other thing that would be good to do this with is the unarmed strike. Alright, has proficiency. That can exist. Um, Alright, I think that's it. Yo, how you doing, Nick? I have a surprise for you as well. And yeah, it's 2 in the morning. How you doing? We've made some progress. Do you want to see? It's pretty cool. Ready? 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 I'm pretty good. I'm very tired though. Alright. Ah! Shing! Ah! Ha! Ha! Shing! Ha! Getting there. Getting there. Shing! Ah! Ha! Ha! Shing! Damn. It's so much. Oh god, my back cracked there and it really hurt. Also, my internet's fucking dying for some reason. It's been going great all stream. Until now. God damn, that really hurt my back. Yeah, we got a fair bit done today. We got, in the last 5 hours and 40 minutes that I've been streaming, I managed to get a sound manager happening. I managed to get a few sounds working. I managed to get the bloody dice working, rolling on the screen. Kinda awesome. Kinda getting there with it. It's all coming together. Slowly but surely. And you weren't here for the last stream, but the last stream was when I got the bloody other things working. God, you gotta love it when that shit just works. The particle systems. Ah! Ooh. What do you think about the sound effects? Did you like them? Could you tell they were custom? They're pretty good sound effects, right? They're not the actual sound effects we'll use. Those I just quickly went into Audacity and made some sound effects so that we could just chuck them in. That, and it's always funny to record it and then put it like, and then play it for the first time and then hear it all put together, and it always makes you laugh. I was pissing myself laughing when I got that sorted. Yeah, we're getting pretty bloody close to sorted now. We've got most of the core systems in place. Pretty much everything that it needs to do, it's doing. There's not much left to do. If we look at this, I added the initiative roll, I got the dice on screen. Actually, that's not quite done. So yeah, we're going to change score function to simulate roll instead of taking an average. We want to send rewards to the challenger. What else? I don't know. I think... Oh, good, bro. I'm not going to be going for much longer either. I think I'm actually going to wind it down right now. Because holy fuck, I'm tired. It was a 6-hour stream, unexpectedly, but... I wanted to get some shit done. I didn't think I'd get this much done. But I'm glad I did. Oh, damn, man. Yeah, that's too much for me. You do bloody well. Yeah, we'll see how I go even having a job by the end of this week. I told you that I got a job, didn't I? You were there for that. I think I got a job at least. We'll see. But yeah, either way, man. Thanks for dropping in. It's good to see you. I was keen to show you what I've been working on. So yeah, no, I'm glad you dropped in. Yeah, I was gonna call it here. And then go to bed for a little bit. You too, bro. I'll catch up with you whenever I manage to stream again. Which could be tomorrow, could be next week. You never fucking know these days. I'm all over the shop, aren't I? But either way, man, I'll catch you next time. And Raki says see you too. Isn't he sweet? You're a bullfed, Raki. You're a bullfed. We're going, buddy. We gotta. I'm gonna end the stream now. Yeah. God, you're a little turd. Righto, man. I'll catch up with you next time. See ya. I wasn't ready.